Oh, hello. Right. Hey, Morph. How you doing? Oh, bro, I forget how quick sometimes the PlayStation 5 loads up. Whoopsie daisy. I was like, bro, that loaded up pretty fucking quickly. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, Dahlia. I like your day. Beep, 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 beep. Ew, no. But yeah, how we doing? Oh, I know something actually I wanted to try out. I don't know. Give me a minute. I don't think this is going to change much. Because I know that usually when I have to fuck with the color, and I know exactly what it is. Alright, if I turn off the color correction now. Yeah, now it looks legit, yeah. It's whenever, so I don't know, I just have to keep it like this. I don't know how the fuck you make it so HD ready displays on OBS correctly. I just don't understand it. I keep trying, it just never works. But anyway, hello. Yes, hi. You living? Slept horribly with the heat. I woke up to pee because I'm an old man. But I mean, no, I'm kidding. I woke up because I needed a wee, but I mean, I think I slept okay. I did wake up a bit sweaty. Yeah, not like terribly. Obviously, I would have wore the top that I wore whilst going out for my walk this morning, but it was kind of sweated through, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not wearing it. But yeah. Right, so we've got some side quests to accept and do. So I'm gonna do the ones that we have before I go in and accept something. Is it mentioned? Martha's Rest has like one quest there. I'll go grab that, and then a place has two to grab. Yeah, I mean the colors don't look too bad doing it like this. I just, yeah, I kind of wish that I could have it just look like non-HDR for you lot, but then just HD ready for me. But I'm not that smart.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I will say, as you can tell, Talia, I found the appearance option is now unlockable.
Right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door
I don't know how I feel about this other outfit.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
And now my chest glows. Oh yeah, and Torgal shines and Jill looks a bit different.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though.
I did
expect.
find it quite
What
nice
say
that they
we
had the
relieve
whole
you of
glamour option in this game.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down.
Dead. Alright, I'm back. Hello.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again. You were nearby. Set foot in the place if I'd been here.
And I thought you told me you had someone watching the
It
place.
still doesn't like look
Blood
that
Axes keep
great
an eye on the
color
tavern,
correction
yeah.
wise, in all
When they're not busy
honesty.
keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might
I
happen
don't
to
know.
them.
I
I
see.
think there's ever going to be a way to truly
You do
get
this
it
area a great
exactly.
service.
Oh well.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Actually, wait, I can
Here.
try doing the different video options in a minute.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work
I
to
always
do
find
to
it
make
weird,
this place
like,
presentable.
So
You
far,
must
the
be
side
going
quests in this game have
before I
all
arm
been
you with a
very,
mop.
like, close by to what you're doing. Not that that's a problem. I kind of actually like that, but it's just also a little bit strange to me that that's been how it's been. But I don't know if we're going to be playing this for the whole stream or playing some rivals at some point. I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to have a bit of a mess around with some options quickly. Too dark. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, not that one. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. It's okay. I don't think it's ever going to be, like, exact to the point that I'm happy with it. I just need to get used to that.
How do?
Yeah, new songs. There has to be a point where you get, like, you just end up having a lot of money or something, because, yeah, I don't have a lot of money in this game. I only have a lot of money. Right, Okadaki. So... go ahead and grab that. But yeah, no, I'm in agreement. I do actually kind of like that. Oh, brother, there's 4 side quests here? Oh, my lord. Oh, no, this is to do a side quest. Right. My bad.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Yummy, yummy. So I think I kind of saw. Are you doing a pack opening stream for the Fun Fantasy stuff, Talia?
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Once I get all my stuff.
More of the lost supplies.
What is it that you're getting? Because I know that you've got one of the commander decks, and you've got the. Was it the starter kit or no? It was the bundle, right? It was the bundle box that you brought, or your boyfriend got. So what's left for you to grab that you wanted? Because I thought you had also got all of a booster box still. What, like a full-on booster box? That shit's expensive, even without the scalper stuff.
Aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
I thought about getting one, in all honesty.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Because it's the only thing I haven't brought.
If you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while
Okay,
back.
alright, true.
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Yeah, it's still in stock on the site that I use, and it's £175. It is kind of tempting.
Someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then.
But I didn't do it for Lord of the Rings, so... Oh, that's exactly the same. I could do that too. Hey, boosters. That's the other thing with Magic the Gathering. It's so confusing because you've got set boosters, play boosters. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's kind of what I think why I've kind of strayed away from getting like the booster boxes in general. There's a Japanese alternative art set they done for, I think it's Strixhaven, and it looks so fucking pretty that I just want the specific Japanese alt cards that they put out for it. But even that alone is just redonkulous. So I'll just stick with what I've got. It's fine. I'm hoping that they'll maybe do so. I don't know where they are and if I can show them. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me just grab something. So, they've done this with Lord of the Rings, and I don't know if they'll do it with Final Fantasy, but it would be sick if they did. But like a few months after they released them, they brought this out, and there's like 4 of them. But you're basically, the reason it's special is because you get like 6 special foil cards that make a whole scene. And you get some boosters in it as well. But I brought all of them. But yeah, essentially, they're playable cards, but if you line them up next to each other, they make one big scene. And I'm kind of hoping that Final Fantasy does that. Because there's a lot of scenes that would look fucking dope. I can't remember what all of them are. Was there 4 of these or 3 of these? I've got them in my drawer. Anyway, but yeah, that would be sick. But yeah, I'm not opening mine, no. I like... My friend Kiki mentioned this. He's like, why are you not opening them? I'm like, I don't really care what's in the packs. I just want the things. If that makes sense. So I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's okay. I don't need to open them. I have incredible willpower with it, though. But, yeah.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you.
Yeah,
for
I
some
mean, like I said,
assistance,
I've got,
can I?
like, all of those Lord of the
It
Rings ones
depends.
over there.
What do you need?
I've got the Final
Some new
Fantasy
bearers
ones
from
now.
Oriflamme just arrived, and it
I've
cost
got
Master Quinton a pretty
some
penny to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
convince
I've
their
not
owner to part with
opened.
them.
I've got
They
Warhammer
must
stuff
have been
I've
a
not
bloody
opened.
tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them. Try as I might.
They're probably
Yeah.
terrified of you.
Oh, and Final Fantasy
You're probably right.
TCGs as well. I've got
Dare
those
say
that I've
it'd
not
take a bearer
opened.
like yourself to open them up. So,
I keep forgetting
You
I've
have
got
a
like
word with
4
them?
boxes of those.
help them settle in.
I can try.
Yeah, I
That'll
mean,
do me.
boosters kind of make sense
Tell
to me
them
to
they're
open,
safe,
but the
and if
commander
they need
decks,
anything,
unless you're going
you
to
just
play
have to
them,
ask.
I don't
I'll
see
let
the
them know.
point. Because
Appreciate it.
you know what cards
They're
you're
sitting over
getting.
there, taking a
So
long
if you're
overdue
that
breather,
curious, you
looks
could just
like.
look on the back. Whereas obviously a booster box, you don't know what you're getting. So it's one of those ones where it's like, I think it's like here and there on what you fancy doing.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can
Bundle
get you?
has booster packs in it too, though, so I'm not sure about that one. Oh yeah, yeah, because that's the thing.
Safe
Originally,
here.
I was only gonna get the boost.
They
I
don't
was
punish
originally
people
gonna
like
get
us
the.
for speaking our minds.
I ordered the more expensive bundle
Truly.
because, you know, it was like a special. It was a gift bundle one. I thought, all cool.
Wait
But
here.
then when I found out that the normal
I'll fetch you
bundle,
something
because
from
I
the
thought it
tavern.
was the normal bundle but with extra stuff, which it kind of is.
I won't be
But
long.
the gift bundle
You
has
stay here and
different
rest.
stuff in it than what the normal bundle does. And I was like, fuck. Well, guess I'm gonna need to now get that one. So I've got the normal bundle coming today, and then the gift bundle doesn't come out until next week. So I've got that coming when that arrives. But after that, I've pretty much got everything. Like I said in your Discord, I want to go to the local like geeky shop in Southampton this week because I want to try and pick up maybe 1 or 2 play mats because the play mats look sick.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates.
Like the Lord of the
whatever
Rings
you're
ones
serving.
looked pretty good, but the problem with the Lord of the Rings
We've enough
set,
mouths
and
of
I
our own
don't
to
have
feed
an
without
issue
tending
with
to the wants
this,
of outsiders.
but the Lord of the Rings
It's not
ones,
for
they
me.
did kind of change how some of
It's
the
for some new
characters looked
arrivals.
to fit their own branding and
My
such, which
apologies.
is completely
see the mark.
fine. I don't have a
To
problem with
your
that.
comrade.
But then to me,
that
I wouldn't
case,
then
you may
want a
have whatever you
playmat
want.
of it because it's
Take
not
all
that
the bread and
character
wine
that
you
I
want.
know. Whereas
really all
they
it
haven't
takes.
changed any of the Final Fantasy characters
look at the
because it's Final
innkeeper's mark.
Fantasy. So
Of course
I'm
it
like,
is. I
cool.
do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I'm try and see if I can find what the playmats are. Playmats? Yeah, I mean, there's some really nice looking playmats that have come out. There's one of the giant cacti. I know I've seen one of. Yeah. Like this. Oh, maybe can't find it like that. I don't know. Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. Yeah, I mean, like, look, like, that Tomberry one looks fucking sick. I like that. Tidus's one's pretty good. Terra, I'm not that big of, like, caring on, because I don't really know Terra. But, like, the one for, like, Final Fantasy 8 and Yuna, sick. Noctis one's okay. Kefka's one's pretty cool, but I don't really know Kefka. Yashtola's one looks pretty sick, too. You've actually got one of that person that you and Ishin was mentioning. I don't really know him that well. Is it Emmett or something? Yeah, Emmett. Which is double-sided. Look at this fucking Moogle one. Looks sick. Like, there's a lot of them coming out. And they're not like... I mean, I guess £20 is quite a lot. But, I mean, I'm like, that's not that bad. Because they're like... As far as I'm aware, you could essentially use them as, like, XL mouse pads, I think. I think that's the kind of size that they usually are. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. So, I'm tempted to go into the shop on Monday, see if they've got some, and maybe go from there.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be
And maybe
enough.
buy one or two. I wouldn't mind a few of those, yeah. To be fair, I could use a new mouse pad, so I'm a little bit like, I wouldn't buy it for playing the card game, but I'd use it for a mouse pad.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Sorry, I went on a weird tangent there. Although,
Where was he headed?
I guess it kind of fits.
He
Both
was
Final
to meet an
Fantasy.
associate of mine to the south of here.
Use a
on
Pokemon, play
Lorbert's
Maz,
Pass.
Maz a keyboard, Matt. You
I do hope
do?
nothing's happened
Man.
to him.
I've got one of space.
Be
And I
sure
do
to let me
like
know,
space.
Clive.
So, yeah. But it's like a year old. So it's getting a little bit tatty. Hey, sweet! Hello. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah.
Sunset.
Hey, Strunk, how you doing?
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Turnips
for supper.
Nice.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of preferred it when it was a little bit like HD, even if it wasn't like massively prep for you. I think I'm gonna turn it back on in a minute.
Truly.
Yeah. It's alright, we've got the options, so let me...
Such plenty.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete! Appreciate it with us all back. Big excited, big happy. Nice. Just, you know, make sure you sit in it a bit properly. Otherwise, it's not going to help the sore back. Oh, without a sore back. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfect then. No worries, I'll shut my mouth. Why does this come up? Volume? Audio focus. Clean.
Nothing bad, I promise.
Yeah, that's
Not
alright.
ever again.
Oh. Alright.
Oh yeah? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Ah.
He's waited long enough
So,
already.
but you went for a big chair because it seemed
Hopefully
good,
this
but
will keep our
now the
career
big
out of
chair's
trouble.
coming back to bite you because you need bigger arms to then reach down and get the thing. I get you, I get you. I mean, that's not a bad complaint to have, though, is it? In general, I'm glad you like your new chair. Office chair for big and tall when you're a midget. I mean... Kidding. Hey, how the fuck do I get to this place? Oh, it's here. I mistook.
Master Quentin.
Sorry, can't all be a Hagrid. I know, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do.
Just slay wasps, I'll do it. I don't need to hear your life story. I get it. I'll solve your pest problem. Maybe after stream I'll try and figure out how to get the color settings a little bit better for you lot. Although, like I said, there's nothing wrong with the color settings, but it's just... I want to try and make it exact to what I'm seeing, but... Just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. Wow, I was going to go the wrong way, but I guess there's a... It's kind of funny. I jumped on Rivals last night, and I played a single game, and then I went straight off it. I was like, nah, I want to lay in bed. I would have happily played more, but fuck me, like it was warm. It's warm now as well. I'm not happy about it. It's only gonna get warmer in the week as well, unfortunately. I think it's supposed to hit. What was it? It's supposed to be 26 on Thursday. Yeah. It's more fun with friends too. Yeah, I mean, there's that. There wasn't really any, like... I mean, like, it wasn't really anyone about that I would have asked to have been playing it, to be fair. I just wanted to go on it and try clear a couple of, like, daily challenges. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll play any today. I don't know if I'll just do a whole stream of this or do what I usually do, where I do like a half and half. I'll just see how I feel. Because I have been really enjoying this, and I feel kind of bad that I've missed the last couple of days. So...
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Play the beast men. Rah rah rah.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's enough.
Be alright, yeah. Rivals is always more fun with friends.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Nice. So now you've got a new mouse mat, a new chair, Casey. The next thing is a new rig, right?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He
I
doesn't deserve to rot by
I was
the
just saying,
roadside.
now that you've had like a new chair and a new mouse mat, I guess what's up next is like a new laptop or a new computer. A new computer? Get you a new computer?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
I mean, mine's still going strong, but that's a
I
thought.
feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
Would you ever get yourself a?
trust you'll do
Obviously,
right by
I know money's
Of course.
dependent, but would you ever get
I'll
yourself
send
like an
someone right
actual
away.
computer, Casey, or?
I knew he was brave. though I
Rather
didn't
than
know he
using
was
your laptop?
reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of
I'd love
Randall's
a piece
fate.
of bag of Chris thinks it'd be costly
And
with power.
I
don't think
suppose
it's that
you're
much more
none too
powerful.
happy either. For your trouble.
He's not the fucking lord of the house. I feel like that's more of a discussion between you and your mum than it is that absolute cock. You know? As long as you're not consciously avoiding it because he said that, then that's fine. But yeah, I reckon it's worth talking about it with your mum. Just say, you know, it would benefit you in the long run as well. As handy as it is having a laptop, I'm sure you'd be able to do more stuff that you would like with the computer. I mean, it's not like you're asking her for money to get it. All you're just confirming is, would she mind if you got one? And if your mum says yes, she doesn't mind, then fuck him.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
And if she's a bit unsure, I'll have a chat with her for you. Just let me know. I'll make her see the light. I'll chat with her. I didn't mean it like that. But I can be very persuasive. Enemy slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin... Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quint...
Is it bad that I don't massively care what's going on with these side quests? Because so far it's been, can you go slay these monsters so we can get through, or something like that, and it doesn't really feel like that quintessential to the story. I mean, side quests don't normally do anyway, but I don't know, they just feel even less, like, important so far in this game. That could just be a me thing, though. Where's the Phoenix Gate? There's Eastpool. Yeah, I want to check out that. Can I go there? Yeah. Ah, you know. I'm sure your mum would understand. She seems like a very understanding woman. But I do find it funny that he thinks he has a say on something that's got nothing to do with him. But then you've already said that he's like that in general, so... Surprise, surprise. Can I not interact with this? Never mind then.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully...
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Only a little work.
You say it's kind of electric bill, but that's basically nothing because... Yeah, I was going to say, because of your solar panels, I don't kind of understand.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps
Sid has a
sane
daughter?
while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't... So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Freaks out that the kettle being ignored at night. Yeah, well, he should freak out because he's a fucking freak. And not even a super freak. Just a freak. I like how it's very evidently that I don't even like him. I mean, I didn't like him anyway, but how much I dislike him now.
Well.
Back to the main
someone's in a
story.
hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach.
I know I had a Nintendo Switch and was like, I didn't know you had that. Mum was like, did you need to? He said, well, I'd just like to know.
Now.
He's so fucking weird. Bro needs a life check. He's a damn hobby, yeah. When do I'm so curious when we get access to the DLC. Yeah, right, Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting.
Wait for the Northern Reach. How do I do that? Or is it that path?
In Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Still no chocobo to ride.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I gotta admit, playing this has actually made me think a little bit about playing 14 again, which has been kind of nice. I don't know if I will or not, mainly because I'm trying to play stuff on my Switch too. Also, I started a new manga, and boy is it weird, and I don't even remember adding it to my read list, but fuck me, is it strange. I got Paddy to choose a random number, and it came up, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember adding it. And Yeah, it's weird. Like, I was like curious because the description mentioned about hand jobs, and I was like, excuse you? That doesn't sound right. I don't have hentai on my read list. And then I was like, what the fuck could possibly be going on? And like, it's technically like, I'm not sure what it is. It's like a psychological one. Because it's like some bloke who's seeing himself as like who's having to be used by this girl to get back at her bullies by basically jacking off on their clothes. I'm like, why is this in my read list? What? How do I know about this manga? And the art for it's kind of like weird. It looks like it's not finalized work, but it's like all draft designed in the way that the art's done.
Too slow.
Nah, Paddy didn't know what the mangas were. He just chose a number. So I can't blame Paddy for it. My thing is, I'm just more curious why I knew about it. Usually, like, stuff from my, like, read lists are because I've heard of them on the podcast or something. I don't remember hearing about this one, though. It's kind of got a story that kind of stands out and isn't easily forgettable. So I don't quite understand. I'm very confused by it. It's not been terrible. It's just, yeah.
It's over.
It's a bit psychopathic though, that's for sure. I just also wouldn't assume getting back on a bully would be jacking off on their clothes. You know? This is a very weird conversation to randomly come to if someone joins stream. So.
Stay down.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of what you get when you come here, isn't it? So, you know you're in for some weird-ass conversations and shit. It's the way of Panda. I hope Tally can still hear stream. Well, Tally's also working as well, so... This has been the sort of conversation I couldn't have yesterday when Who was cleaning with me on speaker. What was it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. It's really not worth hearing. It's just some sus manga I'm reading at the moment. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's not on them specifically. It's their clothes. Yeah, right. What's it called? There's no lie. It's a good chance that it also had I've read a manga about Jack. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Oh my god! Me and Tally read to say it's called. Yeah, it is Onani Master Kurosawa. Yeah, I'm reading that at the moment. It's so strange. It's actually good though. It kind of is. I'm not that far into it. But also, I don't know why it's on my read list. I can't remember ever adding it. Burning Blade. Wicked Will. Oh, yeah. Do I have one for ignition? No.
There.
I might have told you. I don't know. You convinced me now. I mean, if you like seeing bullies get their comeuppance, KC, it's definitely a read. But it is very much a what the fuck manga. Because initially it starts off as this person just... He doesn't have any hobbies, but what he likes to do is he will... It sounds so weird. He will target a person at school, and then at the end of school, he will go to like this third floor girls' bathroom that's never used and basically jack off while imagining scenarios with them. And then someone basically finds out he does it, and then they're like, oh, well, he gets back at a bully for them without the mask in, and now they've started asking him to do it on other bullies. But basically, he would steal their clothes and then jack off on them, and then they would find it and be like, what the fuck?
Dating his friends in the south.
I mean, it's kind of a weird hobby to jack off in your school, I guess. But then, I mean, I think I've told the story that apparently someone at my school was caught jacking off in a lesson once under the desk. So. That's what, oh, I mean, it's definitely worse.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down.
God, the drama class I was in. I'm getting characters. Oh wait, we haven't done this yet.
Fetch. You like that, don't you?
Okay. Did you? No, so, Oyasumi Pumpun is on my list. It's on my list. I don't know if that's finished, is it? Add some elements. It all depends. At the moment, I'm just trying to get down the list of my ones that are completed, because I have like over 100 to read that are actually finished, and then like near enough 100 that are still ongoing. So I'm trying not to read anything currently airing or releasing still at the moment, just so I can get down my list. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I usually do the thing where I basically tell someone to give me a number between 1 and whatever the amount is. So this one was 115. And Paddy chose 84, and it was that. And I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't even remember adding it. And now I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it could have been from our conversation then that made me have it. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just sort of like, okay. Fair enough. I know it's none of it's hentai because I don't have any hentai extensions on my app. So I was like, no, can't be that. This way. That you know of. No, because the way that my app works, you have to explicitly like choose the extensions you want, and the ones that I have don't have any of that on it. Because if you want that, you'd have to basically install its own one, sort of thing. I have had a browse in the past though, but I always find it really like a bit peculiar. I don't like the genres for stuff like that. It's generally too broad, and I don't like it. It's a little bit too on the nose with some stuff. No, not for me.
No holding back.
Each of their own, not for me.
Not this time. Too slow.
Also, this goes to anyone in chat. Does anyone know of Loungefly? They're like a backpack company, kind of. They're usually like really expensive, like backpacks. You know them. No idea what it says to me though. Are they female specific? Because I mean, the themes of them are like usually like Disney or something specific, right? And I never have any interest in them anyway. One, because I don't really use backpacks, but I always just assumed they were more of like targeted for women, maybe. But they announced the Kingdom Hearts one, and I'm like. Because if they're doing Kingdom Hearts, they might do like others later. Got anime theme ones. Oh, I didn't know you done anime ones. I know someone that used to have a collection. Like my friend's ex used to have like a big ass collection, and she sold them all to buy a car. If I remember right. Yeah, I just always seen them more as a woman-owned thing. I was just like, Because yeah, I saw the Kingdom Hearts one, I was like, oh bro, I fucking love Kingdom Hearts. I need to do that, it'll be after I'm trying to go get one there, because they will through them. True. But would they not be more expensive because of that? Usually same prices everywhere though. Oh, okay, fair enough then, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know enough about stuff like that I'm like, I don't know what the prices would be or varying. I kind of get like a bit tempted when my friend goes to Japan a lot. I'm always like tempted to ask them if they could like bring me something back because they always send me pictures of near stuff in Japan. barrel stream, we're talking about those Labubu's, if people know what those are. Like, it's so true to me. But I mean, I guess it's just because it's just not for me. I've had my era of collectible items like Labubu's with like Beanie Babies back when I was younger, so yeah. Is ever anything specific in these chests? The only rare ones that limited edition that are a lot Disney because they make some only for that. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. I feel like it'd be a little bit of a missed trick if you didn't.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, white.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Each one is handcrafted from the...
Is she a dancer? Look at that gap.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
It's okay, it's just a hoe. Okay, nice.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
The
Because
classy one.
that's what we do.
That's the best ones.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the
Her
same.
voice actually
whenever
sounds
possible.
really familiar.
Which brings us here.
Whose voice
To the
is this?
final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Catherine Kingsley is the voice. What have you been in? I mean, she was in Vampire. It might be from that I've heard her voice. That's literally it. I don't know. Just her voice sounds like oddly familiar.
From Dalmicia.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
The fucking cheek of it.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
I mean, Chloe, I mean, he definitely would. But we're not trying to kick up a scene, right?
We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Let me have a drink first. I'm thirsty.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
He didn't choose the life of a hoe, it chose him.
As do you, my dear.
Clive is the
Shall I
best
have one of the
hoe.
girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I don't like how seductively she's talking to me. I like nice voices. I don't want this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
It's kind of funny having played games where like the main character's like kind of like flirty or like up himself, to a game where Clive is quiet, but literally everyone is like fucking hitting on him.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
It's true, yeah.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb.
No, Ben Starr's done a pretty good job at voice acting for it
fancy,
as well.
But you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
I only really know him for funny stuff, so...
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Ben Starr, yeah. No, because I've not really paid, like, when this got announced, I pretty much muted it in general, because I was like, I'll play it when I play it. I don't want people going on about it. So the only time I ever really saw Ben Starr pop up was like, first was that meme when he was at the awards and the light shone on his face and flashbanged him. And then obviously, you know, like I know I've seen him more from like his funny stuff, like playing Jimbo in Bellatrix trailers and shit. Or the Magic the Gathering stuff recently has been quite funny.
Only that she needed to meet with someone.
I know he's in Claire Obscure.
But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like...
This man from the garrison.
I think it's always just going to be the case with people, right? You're going to get famous from one specific thing. It's never going to be from multiple. Not all at once. There's going to be one thing that pushes you the most that will become the thing.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
But I'm assuming I'm assuming it's got to a point that people just know him as Clive.
Trip to the barracks is
like the same with like Daniel Radcliffe just being known as Harry Potter, or Elijah Wood being known as Frodo, shit like that.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are...
Yeah, I didn't know before Clive. That's actually a point. What did he do before 16?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Don't know that.
Who better than
apparently he was in
Warframe?
Warframe. Not someone I remember. He was in the Musketeers TV show.
Hour of need.
I don't think it's one of the main characters. I know I watched that a little bit, but I don't remember that character. He's in Quantum Break. He's done a lot of normal UK shows. Nightfall, Jamestown, Midsummer Murders, yeah. Death in Paradise, yeah. Oh, he's in that show You about the stalker. Say how I didn't know Neil Newborn before Starion. Yeah, and then like you look back, and then he's been in stuff like I swear he was in like Hollyoaks or something, which is like such a typical UK sitcom show. Not sitcom.
There are 3 in total.
It's just a very
A
typical
grocer,
British
an
show.
apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous,
I don't care about these
Right,
sarcastic
and
information.
though
Can
I
I just
cannot
can I just do it?
you strongly.
Is it bad I don't massively care about the side quests?
The market's
Need not remind me. They're incessant.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer?
We need the map clean
Brandon?
power. Oh no, no, I
Don't
mean
you
I'll
know
do
the
them. I just don't
training
care
grounds
about
are
this
for
bit where
real
they're talking
soldiers?
about it.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry.
I'm just passing through.
Don't.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Their
I
voices.
dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Sure.
Fine. If it'll...
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Oh. I mean, I will like skim read it, but I just mean in the sense of you lot won't hear what exactly is being said.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end. Enough.
He didn't even hit me once!
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. You got potential. I'll give you that.
Bruh! I thought there was going to be like a little bit of a challenge. We're back. No worries, Talia.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this,
Give me all the money, 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 money.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearer, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. which brings me to my request.
Cool. He wants to help the bearers?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not here. Deliver these, but...
Oh, just delivering some foods. You could do that.
What food I can provide goes where 3 bearers over...
It's no wonder so many died.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake...
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not.
We've got to go deliver some more foods.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
As I say, it would have been cool if you had the option to, like, smack talk him or something after that, but I guess probably that wouldn't have been the best idea.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
What a dick.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
This one then. Then we'll go outside and hand in the others.
All right. Are you in?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been...
So he really is a
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bear...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft...
I better be going.
We're nearly leveled up again.
I have no business with...
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you. Where is the...
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Fuck off.
Cigars.
Those cigars.
However do they...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you? Times. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing.
Meant nothing by it. Yeah, you just insult a type of people. You absolute dog shit human. I get it. Yeah. I get it.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
There's something around the back of this. She has the...
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must... That is no better. And...
All this for a
Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where...
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Bam, 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 bam. Hello, bam, bam.
Ah, you have... I believe these are yours.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first...
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when...
Nice. I saw a side quest anyway.
Another one of the dame's pets.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
So,
War is the last village
what's going on in this neck of the woods?
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
I can't jump that, can I? Oh no, it doesn't matter. There's a ladder literally right here. No. I am an umpty. Beep 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 beep. I got him again. Wait, how the fuck did he not just see me? I just crawled in front of him.
Now I see him. Oh, I did it on the wrong side. Fuck. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Shit. Okay. Well, fuck.
We've got this.
Well, I mean, you're dead.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
No, he's pretty dead. He's pretty dead.
No,
I'm looking at your body now. It's been taken to the abyss. You're dead.
No, I've just gone on a holiday.
No. No. Oh. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Yes. Fuck's sake.
He's right there. He's right there.
Alright, like it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
How long do these
What the
always
fuck
take
was
block?
that? Oh no! Is that like fucking Shadow doing an impression of Shrek?
I can't do impressions, man.
Yeah, no shit, cunt.
Wow.
Some of these scenes are really ruined by the fact that this outfit's mask doesn't come off. So he removes the mask, but there's still a mask. Oh, fuck off! Oh, I think I did it! The concentration was real! Thank you, buddy. You're doing really well there, Casey.
I am so tense.
I know.
She's gonna be laying on the floor later after this. It's fine, it's fine.
I'm like beginning to breathe.
Just wanted a smooch.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yes. Who the Casey, is this you? They're hiding in the walls. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Nice. Nicely timed. If you see him crouch or whatnot,
I was watching you.
yeah, you can look. If you look at him, you can like uncloak him in a way.
Yeah. You kind of have to uncloak.
Fuck's sake! You made me pop a gen. It's just that. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, senpai, you made me pop Jen. Oh.
It's just like normal. You're gonna have to do it yourself.
Sad strumming noises. Oh jeez. I just went to grab it and I strummed it.
Wait. Oh, I was muted. Cool. Didn't know that. Fair enough.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame then?
Didn't square as a count, most likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
It is annoying being the only person that can apparently do tech stuff in this place. No matter how many times I show them how to do it. But everything's sorted. Nan's laptop is playing up basically, so I done like a reset on it, and Mum's having to add to it, and she was like, I can't do the app button, and I'm just there like, I don't know why. The keyboard is like really strange. It wasn't doing it. And I was like, could you not do it with your mobile number? And she's like, I don't know. What is it? I was like, you have your mobile number. She's like, yeah, but can't you check your phone? I was like, is it set up with your account? She's like, I don't know. I was like, well, then what's the point? I don't know. Your number might not even work. Ugh. I end up getting a little bit frustrated with it. I can't help it. It's just sort of, I just sort of like, I always, yeah. You lot get it. I don't mind being there for him, but I can't do it this way. Yeah. I say to find her to fix her, I simply turn it off and on again, problem solved. Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but Nan's I'm assuming the new Windows update on my Nan's laptop brought up this weird error. And I didn't have any fucking clue what it was. I don't know tech stuff. I just, when I come across issues, I just Google it and hope for the best. And yeah, I just done a quick, like, not a full factory reset. It was more of just like, it was an update and reset more so, which was okay. Yeah, I was like, cool. But I think Mum's now setting it up under her account.
To be seen.
So yeah.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
Okay, well, my computer's never had one. Good.
You'll find they
Nan's the same. She uses a laptop. She does stuff on her phone. But whenever she asks me and Mum about social media, we're like, no, you're not allowed.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
She's too gullible.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I already have an uncle that tends to believe most of the fucking scams that are going online. I don't need my Nan on it as well. In general, though, I don't mind being tech support, but I think it's just because usually it's always the same stuff that I've told them, and they should know. And I'm like, come on, you could do this. Like, obviously, I told Mum when I went down, I was like, press these buttons to do it. And then she's just come up a minute ago to be like, what were the buttons? Like, just said. Choke my hose. I don't think there's really any benefit for killing the choke hose in this game. Other than XP, but yeah. That's what it's like. I keep getting a notification I need to clear my phone. How do I do it? I'm like, Dad, that's on YouTube. That's mad. Don't say things like that. Yeah, it's exactly it. Like, I look at it and I'm like, how do people fall for that? And then I have to remember, like, an older generation. I'm like, oh.
You know what to do, boy.
Level up!
Finished!
Oh me, Jesus.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay down.
I love that move, it's so much fun.
You get paid for what you do. It's over.
Actually, I don't think I asked. Mr. Gore, did you play this game? I've not played 16. Ah, okay. I can't remember if that would come up or not when we were talking about it yesterday or not. But yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a protector, yeah. We don't, who will? I remember when I felt bad about fighting the chocobos, and then I remembered that I annihilated a bunch of them in Final Fantasy 14. So I'm like, nah, do you know what? I don't feel that bad. I take that back. Especially considering one kept bullying me with Comet, or Meteor, or whoever it was.
Stay down.
Yo. Hopefully. Angry quack. Have you been playing anything recently, Mr. Gore? I feel like, wasn't there like a new Age of Mythology or something talked about recently, or like a new remake, or... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you sent me the picture. Right. Yeah. I'm with you.
Go on. Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the corridor.
Do Japanese DLC as well, so I'll pay for it. Nice. It's kind of cool to see that like they've obviously like remade a game, and now they're like, you know what? We're also gonna do. We're also gonna make a DLC for it.
That's enough dallying, you two.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded
My
with a
boy.
spine. for a
I was
check.
just thinking of like when we get there, the place will be like, for help.
Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Really?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
What?
Father said you're being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What is this, fucking Draco Malfoy? Motherfucker coming out here. My father will hear about this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Kill him, the boy who cried wolf. I hope I can, but I probably won't be able to. Knowing the way that this game handles scenarios like this, I probably won't be able to.
You, Branded, come in. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are
Kind of looks like
most
Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He does a little bit, doesn't he?
entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. I'll do the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
It looks like he's eating a lemon.
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another, with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I would also punch his kid in the face. And his.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
He looks a bit like Jack from Strangers in Paradise.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Hell yeah!
For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. Na, 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 na. Have a look at oh, this is actually a little bit better. What was I gonna do? I don't know if I should have brought like these, but like. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like, I kind of like the ones that we got for Ifrit and Phoenix, but I'm not like that keen on Wicked Will for Garuda. Do that one. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. There's another side quest to grab over here, and then we can do the next main mission.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost.
What kind of animal are we talking about if it was in a pen?
She must be starving too.
Yeah, she shouldn't have ideally let it out of the pen.
Yesterday, it is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
What is it for a start?
You work these fields?
A branded. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Calling it a
Off with
filthy
you now.
pet. With white hair? She got like a pet goblin or something?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Oh.
Someone napping on the job.
Is Chloe a branded?
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Bro, she dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Bro, why is the last
You were
two
my
side quests
favourite.
been dickhead
None of the other
children?
Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Fucking hell.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse?
Isn't
That's
this the one
just
with my
how she
name?
died. And now she's gone forever.
No. Would it say her name? That's not it.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
I was just brushing my teeth and listening to the headphones, and without the visual context, I had a lot of questions.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Maybe it was.
Remember her.
She's fine. Yeah, it is Lizette. Yeah. Man, they done you dirty, Talia, by giving you like a snotty child character. The absolute disrespect.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hey, hubby!
What do you want?
So handsome.
Handsome.
Thanks for nothing.
How are you feeling now?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Yeah, I can fucking tell from talking to the kids.
Protection.
Understood.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
I'm better. The pain is not as bad anymore, but I had a few minutes ago and a nosebleed. Oh, who?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
How you guys?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay. I was just hot.
Claimed was an antique.
Feeling a bit sweaty.
Said he wanted
Oh,
to
my
trade
God.
it for a newer one. But
Oh,
although it
yeah.
was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at
Don't
all.
even.
I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Hot Linda, oh my god. Been enjoying this Linda bit, huh, Talia? Yeah, don't you lot start. No compliments. No.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
Work is quiet today. Yeah, it isn't as sunny out yesterday, so I expected more people. Yeah, it's always a weird one to figure out whether people want to go out when it's more sunny or less sunny.
A man and a woman.
I will have your mind now. Yeah, of course that's fine here. You don't have to ask.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Well, look, more dead people. I know. What a very uplifting game this is.
So it is you. Tatienne.
More kids involved? Yeah, maybe.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
How much power does this
Did you
dame
tell
have
her?
over this place?
Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Hello.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young.
I have an update on my
far
delivery
from
today.
home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Alright, so now it's supposed to come between 9 and 12, and now it's coming between 3:30 and 7:30. Ugh. More cards? Yeah, it's one of the other sets that I brought.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pile.
I nearly got them all here. Yeah. Once this one's come, the next one doesn't release until next week.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Oh, just for
The
collection.
Vale
Yeah.
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh yeah, that was actually so. I was I was saying someone in the chat pulled some rare DC cards. 1/1 over. Oh nice. There's DC cards. Yeah, it's like Batman Hush card. Oh, I didn't even realize there was cards for DC. I guess to be fair, there's probably card games for pretty much everything out there. But I know there's one for VTubers now.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
There is, that's news. Yeah, I remember watching Connor, like, unpack some. Although I don't know how, like, some of it holds up now, considering one of the big pack things was one of the VTubers that had all the, like, drama shit come out, like, a month or so ago, or something. I don't know. I don't really follow it too much. I just occasionally see shit that pops up. I'm like, oh. Pleasure House, hello. You sure because I can get a red panda card? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
Casey, who should
Well,
design it as
usually
our
a
resident
Glasgow.
artist?
Tonight, just after sunset.
That would be some, like, supreme art right
Where
there
the
if
shards
Casey
are
and
loaded
Who
for
done that.
transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Okay, Talia, calm down.
But first,
calm down.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I thought we were in here. Drake's Head. In majestic silences, Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sandbreak and its bejeweled capital. Ooh, pivotal point in the story. Ooh. Well, I mean, there's no actual. We ain't at the end of the game. And there's no side quest, so you know, fuck it, just do it. Nothing else for us to do right now.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Alright. I saw a shiny thing. Money.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep
They're
your
not
eyes
in the
open.
garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I love that movie, it's so much fun. Nice.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I do like the whole adding extra bonus of having to hold R2 to do like more force opening a door or kicking down a fucking wall.
Tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Maybe it won't let me go for it because Sid was going for it.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! It's over.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be
What the fuck
squashed.
does he have right there?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh my god, is that a fucking cannon?
Good talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
If I could get the bloody alright.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
What?
Poor wretch.
Pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
A little help!
Too slow.
My wounds, boy!
Not this time.
Imperial Cannoneer slain. Oh, I will happily take that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Ugh, pull that lever down, Clive. You're so strong.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I can imagine, yes. Yes. Well, I played a good chunk of more Monster Hunter Stories last night. I'm really enjoying that game. It's super fun. A lot more fun than I thought I might be having with it, so. And I still might play a Digimon game after.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of them.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call it. If ever there was a reason to upstairs.
Well, there's new Digimon games, right? So, I mean, I don't know if you saw any of it when I did it, but I did stream Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and that was quite fun. But there's like a second story to that game, which is like because it's technically Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Dream Hacker or something. I've not played the Hacker game one, so I kind of want to. I have them on my Switch, so I'm tempted to play the Cyber Sleuth one again and then play the Hacker one again at a later point. So I did enjoy the Cyber Sleuth. I have Digimon something on my PlayStation 4, but I don't remember what it was. Digimon PS4 game. It's not Survive. What is it? It might be Digimon World Next Order. Is it that? It's either Digimon World Next Survivor or Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive was the last game. But I didn't... That was the one where people were like, oh, it's actually more of a visual novel than an actual game. But yeah. Digimon games I played were on PS1, Digimon World and Rumble Arena. Fry fucking loves Digimon World. Like, I've watched Fry play a bunch of Digimon World on the stream. Cyber Sleuth was my first interaction with a Digimon game, as I never played one beforehand. I just knew of Digimon being a thing. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to pick up the new one when it comes out.
Some help.
Hold on.
But no, Cyber Sleep is worth playing. That's really fun.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of crystals. Might as well use the ability walk right to invigorate enemy cells. Ah, okay.
Stay down.
But no, I think I'm going to be holding off on buying new Switch games now. Like, I'll buy ones that came out before, but I'm not going to buy any that are also out on Switch 2, because I'm like, I might as well just buy the Switch 2 version when I get Switch 2. I can't be asked to do the whole buy it on Switch 1. Then when I get Switch 2, buy it on Switch 2 as well. But I don't know if I'm going to pick up the new Pokemon game. I didn't do Scarlet and Violet, and I generally don't really care about this one either. The only game that I've seen that's out at the moment for the Switch 2 that I do really want to get and play is Bravely Default Remake or Remaster. I don't really know. I can't remember what it's classed as. But I know that's only Switch 2, so... And I've got the second one on my Switch, so I'm like, oh, I might as well hold off on playing it then until I get the Switch 2 and get the first one. Not saying that they're exactly connected, but it's just, you know, if I can get the first one, I would rather. Like, I had Monster Hunter Stories 2 for like a year. And then they brought out Monster Hunter Stories 1 on Switch again, on Switch, because then it was only on the 3DS originally. Or the DS, I can't remember. And then I was like, oh, well, actually, in that case, then, I'll just wait off playing the second one until I can play the first one. Are they connected? I don't really think so, massively, but... it's just how it works in my head. I also want to play the new Mario Kart game. But I doubt I'd do any of the, like, the new stuff. I would just literally, if I got it, I would play the bits where you basically just do the cups and whatnot, and then I'm done dusted with the game. But I am glad the Switch 2 is doing good for itself at the moment. good? I think we're good.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A new sword, huh? Actually, a bit better.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I do like the interactions
As if
between
that was
Sid
gonna
and
keep us
Clive.
out.
They're pretty good.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Jesus Christ.
There's no one about.
Apologies. Hey there, Stat, how you doing?
This.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's a big ass crystal.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm alright. I'm just a bit hot at the moment. I'm feeling like it's getting to me a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, make it one.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two
Yeah.
places connected somehow.
Yeah, something connected with all of the relic places. considering they're all kind of the same architecture. It wouldn't really be that surprising. I would imagine the game would have one sort of theme thing where it's like, you could go find all of these. Like in 15, you had the tombs of the past kings and such. Having like a full party of four though. I guess actually that's another thing about Final Fantasy that I get what annoys me is about the fact that they change up the party order a lot. So I think it was Final Fantasy 9 you can have 4 party members. 10 is free? Absolute sorted.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This does seem like an area for a boss fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Is that Jabberwocky? Is that what it was called in 15?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
No, it's just a dragon. Okay, never mind.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Down you come, come on.
I'll be fine now.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Can't take much more of this.
Torgal!
My wounds, boy! Torgal! Torgal! A little help! A little help! Torgal!
Torgal, help! Be it. Yeah. Nice dragon sloan. And level up? Or Virgil level up? Level up. Level 25. Nice. I should pause because there's an ad break as well. I don't want people to miss any story stuff. Yeah, look at them beat the dragon. Beat the dragon. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing a lot more with the story, with like the combat in this than I thought I was going to. Although I guess I didn't think I wasn't gonna like the combat, considering I knew it was the Devil May Cry 5 person, and I fucking love Devil May Cry, so yeah, right. Can't really go wrong with it. Ad break finished. Welcome back. You've not missed much. We should beat the dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Is the thing not hooked up? I didn't test it today because I just hoped it would be.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will
No, it
make
says
our
everything's
talents that
fine.
much
Why
more
didn't that do
sought
it?
after. By which I mean hunted.
Oh, it's queued.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
There you go. You should have your channel points back.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Spurs! That's at least one that I can do.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I mean, the thing does a little bit more than that, but, like, you know, that's the main thing people want. But it's okay, Tally. That's apologise. I know you're working, so, you know.
We're almost there. Anyone having
The
second
inner
thoughts?
sanctum.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
If we attune to that, can we teleport back here when we die?
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Okay,
Thank you,
Clive.
But I meant that figuratively. The claw's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Hey, you heard it, Talia. Clive's is bigger than Sid's, apparently. Look at that fucking beard. Oh.
That's more like it.
I do, Clive. Uh-huh.
Clive, look.
Mm-hmm. Greetings from Mexico. Welcome in, this Pistola. How you doing?
What is that?
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What the fuck is that?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Right, this game is very fun. Yeah, it is.
Where the hell am I?
Oh.
I've been here before.
iPhone?
Yes, the second quarter, we're done. We'll win.
Hey, have you got my
You
moves?
again. Where are you? What do you want?
It's been for days.
Fuck. It's still alive.
It's been a win. How? Yeah. I guess I can do.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. By the flames.
Daisy. I played 14. I know when to stand in circles. I mean, I kind of know, but the music is real good though. Wrong button. Whoopsie daisy. I thought it was an attack button, not a dodge button.
That power isn't yours.
Is it kaiju fight time? Backdraw. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh wait, Typhoon, isn't that something? Do I have like a special button, or do I not have a special button? Okay. You can literally do all the same combos, but it's just as Ifrit. Nice. There we go. Probably not. I love all the extra swearing in this game. It's nice to have an actual proper mature Final Fantasy game.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Oh, I was out of that, man. Can we appreciate this for a minute? Oh, you can't hear it as well in the menu. God damn it. Oh shit. No. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Bruh, I get caught in like the fucking single line at the end. What is this, near now? Give me the fucking bullet hell. It's not good. Bro, 359,000 damage. Okay. I know where we're at now. I know where we're at. Hellfire, let's go! Hey, but I pressed the button! Big boom. That was sick. Wrap the fire. Ooh. Yeah, it was. The kaiju fights are pretty fucking sick in this game. I don't think I'm going to switch over to Rivals, by the way. I think I'm just going to play Final Fantasy for the whole stream. I want to play more.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Is Sid gonna die? That would be weird.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, What's the point?
Can I use the powers of a phoenix on him or some shit?
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Alright, and I guess it does die. I mean, luckily Clive's still around, otherwise Talia's gonna have no one a bone in this game. I was very pissed about this. I could imagine, but I think they've done it well.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Yeah, pissed in a good way. Yeah, I just mean they learned their lesson. They tried a similar thing in 15 and it fucking sucked. I knew what he has entered her. Technically, he's sort of been in and out of it.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
He looks a little bit
No more
like...
games, Phoenix.
So, like...
We have come to claim our vessel.
He kind of looks a bit like a more detailed Roxas from Kingdom Hearts 2.
And I said no.
That's all I can see when I look at him.
These flames are nothing.
I just keep expecting him to pull out 2 keyblades. He's even got like the fucking hooded look too.
Yours is a fleeting form.
I knew you were gonna say that. It's because he does.
To think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Get off my friends! Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, they're allowed to, obviously, it's their property. If they've got someone that looks a bit like it, by all means, fair enough.
These are not
it
flames
works.
of destruction.
It's just in my head, I'm like, bruh. Looks like him, even comes in with a fucking hooded cloak, like... Has a special thing to protect. He literally is just missing keyblades. Did he just absorb Ultimate?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, so the whole of that was like the Mother Crystal stuff. Okay. Defy your fate. Oh shit, the hideaway's destroyed now.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or you're all fucking dead!
Not Gav!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Yeah, that's what she's handling out. Yeah, I imagine so.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, well, hello, Titan. Why did he go back for a crystal? I know obviously they let you use magic if you can't use magic, but I mean, like, I don't think that's going to help him in any situation.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Oh, has he got rid of his brand?
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Have a look. have a look. What published?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
So I'm a little bit nitpicky here. I don't know how they do the whole mark thing on their face to get them away. Shit, this is 5 years fucking later. What the fuck? I was gonna say,
it's good to see you,
Sid. In the world of magic, how do they not just get rid of their fucking...
What have we learned?
Tattoo normally? Wait, did he just call me Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Why is he calling us Sid? We're Clive.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I'm confuzzled. Is there an active time law here? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. I don't need to really know about any of that. Panda confused. I don't understand why they're calling me Sid. I'm Clive. Sid's not a title. It's a name. I hope he's leveled up at least once in these 5 years.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Who's Clive? Don't you start this.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Although I'd be curious how he would fight Titan, because Titan's fucking gigantic compared to like the other summons that we've seen so far. It's forever.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
So I can use thunder now?
Safe.
A barrage of lightning. Bruh, that is... That's the fucking move from Kingdom Hearts! And fucking Monster Hunter! Okay. Okay, Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Yeah. Bruh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking love it, it's great. But at the same time, I'm like, I know that move. Not enough. I need more. I play Dynasty Warriors. There's no such thing as enough. Oh.
Gods.
Good?
No. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought
oh, yeah, no, without a doubt. 100%. I don't blame them for it. Like, by all means, it's their own property. It's just the fact that I look at it, I'm like, bro, that's Kingdom Hearts right there. I can't see it as anything else.
Things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Now we're going to start to see like all the damages go up because of the fact that we can have 3 different fucking icons now. Can I pet that dog? No. I love Rama stuff. It is pretty good. I do like the lightning effect on it. Right, he's only leveled up once since we started. Man, Clive has been slacking these last 5 years.
To hell with this!
You mean Sid? Look, no. Clive. I ain't calling him Sid. No.
They'll tell Hugo.
No.
Let them.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Ungrateful bastards.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. I thought more was going to be said.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
No, we're not going to address the whole thing about seeing Josh.
We should
go. The hideaway. It's still there?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Mum won't be able to help with spinach. I have to go. No worries, Who. I hope you had a good
I
night.
wonder if we've made the right choice.
I'll drop you a message later.
When Sid said that he wanted to create
Miss
a world
you.
where we
Smoochies.
were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, that looks like some sort of flying ship. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that,
Oh god, they really are going to just call me Sid all the time, aren't they? Yeah, he's got a little bit of a better beard. Not good enough, though.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time. Have we any more knuckle pies?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me in.
Is it business or pleasure?
This is my favorite place. How time
I remember
flies.
it
I remember
like
it
it
was like
yesterday.
yesterday. We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we know, pleasure, please. Not that we know it was them. They poured on like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in the way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us and Mr. All. I never forget those cries.
You're
Tries I
our
might.
leader now, Clive.
Yeah. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me. Yeah. Alright.
Go on then.
Elixir? Oh my.
It'd better all be here.
Alexa. What's the thing that you can sell in this game? Like the pill bugs or something? Hello.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
New sword!
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
We're purple!
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What's this chest icon up here? Ah. The Wall of Memories. How sweet. Yo! Wait. I'll zoom in. Yeah. Pretty owl. Oh. Prelude, don't mind if I do. I still can't see some of these white relic structures and think it reminds me a little bit of some of the stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nectar!
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Who is
One
this?
might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
The
I
Pokemon?
heard that only 4 attempts have been made on my life.
Pokemon mention!
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Right.
I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, I've seen Dion.
Of
yeah.
course.
Oh my god, Celine Dion. What? Who's Dion? Have we? Who? Oh yeah.
The
We've
state
seen him.
of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Yeah, we've seen him like twice, I think. Yeah, because he turns into Bahamut. He's bait. Oh my god. Oh, don't tell you. Come on.
Norseman Harpocrates.
He's so pretty.
That is a name
He's
I
got
have
nothing
not
on you,
heard
though.
for a long time.
Just saying.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
That's what he strives for.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Yo, lemon
Would that I could
tarts?
do the
I'd
same.
fucking devour
But
a
alas,
plate of
I no
lemon
longer
tarts.
possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
Okay.
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
It's so race.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks
Give
good,
it a little
Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Wait, so
Not
wait,
Astonis.
so they didn't use magic to get rid of it. They used like a scalpel or
look.
something.
And then you get some rest.
Could they not just use magic to get rid of it? What's the point of magic if you can't just get rid of a mark on your body?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear. New shipments just arrived.
Oh, no. My wife.
Okay, reading table. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see your done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
How much she wants ED.
Take more
Oh,
than they
okay,
give.
that too, I guess.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
A phoenix down? Oh my lord.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
A phoenix down in this economy? Oh my lord. Oh my god.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Imagine if it's set in Final Fantasy 16. The longest fucking tutorial ever.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse.
I'm confused. I thought by us destroying the crystal, it would have saved it.
Before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't think Sora can hear you right now, Roxas.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Not Martha. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
I don't understand the point of that thing specifically, if I'm kind of honest, but oh, this board. Do I not? I'm not allowed to touch that board yet either. I do like the purple on the sword.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Right, whoever this young Tet is getting called out by so many fucking people.
A moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
What about magic?
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
That is boob and Dutch. Really?
Pitch trees.
Interesting.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking.
Young boob.
Now,
young boob,
I'm
old
not
boob.
so unkind
It's
as
still a
to
boob.
ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh. So am I supposed to... I see. When the hell do I get to... like, when can I access the DLC? Oh, the DLCs aren't available until before the final quest of the game. Oh, okay, all right then. I was just worried that I was gonna fucking miss it or something.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Nice.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Tunnel.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came.
He's yeah,
the
no.
boat's all I have left of him.
It makes me think when we
thanks
played
to you,
Pokemon
he'll
X, there was one
sail
person who was
another
like, I
day.
really love smelling my Taurus. It's like, okay. You do you. Sure. Alright, well, I mean, again, no more side quests, so. So there's the other do that.
What happened here?
Right, I'm gonna take a pee break though. And have a bit of a stretch. So I will be right back. If you haven't, get yourself a drink, have a stretch, all the good stuff, and I'll be right back. KC.
Hello.
Wait. Come here.
Oh,
It's
God.
a what's his name?
Where are you taking me? What? Is it the do not see? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Wait, no, do not see on this map.
Oh, calm down, Jesus.
Let me find it. Where are you two? How?
You got too excited.
I was playing the full song from like Suction Cup Man.
What? What?
Him playing the guitar on the way down in the parachute going, "You're a bitch," and just strumming his guitar.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Oh. That's a lot of cum. Oh, that's not too bad. He could have said, it could have been like, "Hey girl, do you shave your armpits?" Now that's a weird message. But yeah. I don't know why I felt like I needed to drag the mic over to me when I done.
Mr. Murasaki.
Wait, no, come back out. Don't go back to sleep.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Vincent, get your ass out of that coffin. You asshole. God damn it. I do like that they done like a whole muffled effect on him though. I know, you have it, you're gonna play with it, right? Could literally be for many a thing. But yeah. I'm not wrong. Oh, here we go. You ready to see my biking skills? Oh, here we go. If you see him crouch or whatnot,
I was watching you.
yeah, you can look. If you look at him, you can like uncloak him in a way.
Yeah. You kind of have to uncloak.
Fuck's sake! You made me pop a gen. It's just that. Oh.
What? Oh.
Oh, senpai, you made me pop gen. Oh.
I could buy a parrot. Why would I buy a parrot?
Go on, kick that gen.
Wait. Ready? Yeah. The noises the mimics make are weird. Sometimes it does just sound like someone being touched for the first time. They're like, oh.
Casey is doing amazing for Kacha. But not for Kaka, fucking god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little you aren't hurt.
You worry too much, Mai.
Oh.
Rest assured that I always
Thank
keep
you,
a close
Carly.
eye. I can tell at a glance if he is in fact Cloud. I guarantee that's a considerably rare. I suggest you hold on.
Go. Should have a channel ready for veg. How about that? How about that? Little shit.
It's so out of tune.
Panda's back is just listening to you play the ukulele.
I did say hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I was like, hello.
It ain't the fall that gets you.
Oh, look, we're cuddling.
Doesn't seem that strong.
What? I was around that corner. Ain't no way. She just bended it like Beckham. I realised whilst running to a gen, I ran directly to them as well, so that's quite nice.
Ops.
Lovely.
Lovely. See, Casey, you have to come to Yorkshire now. You can already speak like them.
That was York?
Yorkshire, yeah.
What are you doing? I tried to take a photograph of some Slytherins bullying a first year, you know, so we'd have evidence, but they threw my camera on the roof.
Don't worry, Harry will get it back for you.
You will?
Oh,
thanks,
will
Harry,
I?
that's brilliant. It's up there. How are you gonna
Fucking
edit
will
it?
I
It's a
get
video,
it
I
back?
guess.
Hey,
Cool.
Pinky! Don't worry, Harry will do it. Bastards. When she whispers in your ear. Anyway, more flowers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they want you to heal them.
Yeah.
I probably rerun. She just stood there and took that like a champ.
What are you doing?
You should be farting near lit matches, Obby.
Run with your whole body.
Sprint and jump. I just saw that. No, are you still alive? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. What's so non-innocent about me just seeing the word taint rather than taunt? Hmm? What's so bad about that, huh? Taint is a perfectly capable word. I'm just gonna say, right now, I know what they're doing, but that does not look good. Especially the placement. I kind of want that just because it looks so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Oh. Fuck me. Cool. Alright. I have paste. Yes. I mean, I probably won't do what you said, mainly because I don't think it's going to make a difference. But yeah, people be streaming, people be streaming. Anyway.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We need to go find Martha.
For now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh no.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay. What's this new currency I'm getting?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
See.
Very well.
So usually we go for like another 2 hours. I don't know if I'll do the full 2 hours just because where it's quite hot. So I'm gonna go lay down in a bit. My friend. So I may do like at least another hour.
If those horses.
Also, I can't believe I've forgotten to do this today. What the fuck? If you haven't, go check out Talia. You're missing out. Oh, my fucking Streamlabs thing is off. You son of a bitch.
What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Is it just from...
No, it's on! Wait, so why didn't that work?
Also, this like...
Wait, that worked? Why didn't it work for you? There we go.
No.
And you'll just get a second shout out, it's fine.
I mean, it's not our fault. It's,
So you can actually walk around the whole thing? What?
Yeah.
You can walk the whole thing.
I'm so afraid.
No.
I'm so afraid there'll be one spot where you just fall to the ground.
Oh my god.
You really can't go wrong with Italia, too.
Okay.
People out.
But also Paddy as well. Do check out Paddy. He's not been here, but he's still got a shout out.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
They're all lovely. That's you included.
I think so. Thank you,
Just know
Clive.
that, Talia. Voice of an angel, looks of a goddess, that's Talia.
Joke. There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
Even for the Empire.
Oh. Okay. There wasn't anything like that for Garuda. Garuda.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Tornado time.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh. Oh my god, it's for the eye monsters! Bounty? Hello? Okay, larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Well, fight is always an option. Defeating the person like them, only renowned, but also reptiles.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
With Notorious Mark Slayer.
You didn't see that coming.
Wow, okay, Clive. Okay. You keep your wee comments.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started
Delivery
moons
78
ago.
of 91 is delivery
Of
driver. Gonna
black
find my
clad
house okay
devils
today?
descending
Oh
on
no.
villages in the dead of night to
I reckon
slit
he
the
will.
throats
I
of
reckon he will.
sleeping
What have you got
bears.
delivered today?
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
What?
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Three new trainers. Oh, nice.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So confused. What? I'm so confused. Hang on a minute. My tracking stuff today has gone really weird. So confused. I got a thing saying that it was going to be delivered between 9 and 12, and then it changed to between 3 and 8, and now I'm getting a thing saying that it's reached the local office, but it's been requested not to deliver today? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand the point, though. Like... I don't... Yeah, it was scheduled to be delivered today, and now I've got a message saying the goods are being stored temporarily, but, like, I don't understand why. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it. It's not that big of a deal, as long as it gets here eventually. Anyway. New quest is available nearby.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Try not to mumble.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just... There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Cool.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Imagine if it's Ambrosia.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Some dead soldiers.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they've got the 3 different ones, it's a lot easier to build up combos. No one can stop my combo breaker.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
I told you, it's Ambrosia!
close yet. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock
Hey,
made
Casey.
it through unscathed.
This is ours. This was our chocobo at the beginning of the game.
And not only that.
I did for a little bit. That's alright. I assumed you were busy with Paddy.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
There's a game. It's going alright, I think.
It's a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, I think we've been winning. I think we've got an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll
Wait,
be
what?
sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time
I
off.
haven't gifted you a sub
You have
again.
fun traveling with your master now.
Although I feel like this might be
seem awful familiar
the...
now I get a proper look at you.
Right, I done that like 2 months
When
ago.
those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, how long does that have left?
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll
I
be
can't
the
remember how many
excitement
months I
getting
gave
to
you.
me. Silly
I
sod
think it was
that
free.
I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you again. No. No. Did you?
Take care of your
I
flock for
think
now.
I did.
I'll call you when I need you.
And why? Because you're a mod. I was helping. And you're like, Panda, I can't sit through ads anymore. Give me a sub or something, please. I was like, fine. Okay then. Casey would never be like that. Chocobo unlocked.
Ready, go?
There's no chocobo music. fucking make my own. Alright, well, I mean, it wants me to go back to the hideaway, right? So... Right, as gives me an excuse to go get War P. I mean, you should be doing those without needing an ad break, Casey. Because if you need them, you should be doing them.
Where's
Also, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to having burgers for dinner tonight. Just saying. I am hungry. Go back to normal for him. Yes, but I sometimes get this freeze mode where I need someone to push me to do it. Oh, why didn't you just tell me and I'll just shout at you to do it? Well, I say shout. I'll tell you, not shout at you, but you know what I mean. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels like we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, she's sending us letters. It's cute. Alright. You know what I mean, though? Like, I completely get what you mean with it, but, you know, also, you don't have to sit for hours.
You scream like a fucking...
Hey, Jester.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
It's Gav.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
But who the fuck is going to destroy the Mother Crystal, considering you can't summon Ifrit?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Yes. Neutral is still bleeding, so it's out of my head, but I went medieval times last night. It's pretty good. Oh, that's alright then. Any reports? Patrons whispering a hunt board. Okay. Renowned. Okay. But also, yes, welcome back to... They're all over there. Alright, we'll go check that out quickly, because I do not know what... Oh, actually, what's that?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
How do I get over there? Oh. Wait. No? Yeah! I think this is the right way. How's gaming mode? It's alright! It's alright! I think. We've just been like cracking on really. There's not like really been... It's not really been the sort of game where you get like a shit ton of side quests and then you end up doing everything side quest related but then nothing else. It's kind of been like you get 2 side quests and then you just carry on with the main story.
To speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
We had like a really good section earlier where we
It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at
like
it now.
another like summon fight, and it was pretty fun.
Took it on.
And music was great.
After she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Hey, bicycles.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
I've kind of gone the wrong way, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like a bad.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're older for the sins of Zemeckis.
Wait, hasn't stopped saying this. You maybe like perforated your eardrum or something? That's not normal, right?
So Mather's all right. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Damn apples. Yeah, one day my head was absolutely killing me. Next morning I woke up, it was bleeding. Don't know. I just don't know. I can't hear shit and head hurts, but eardrum rupture. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a sense, the eardrum rupture would have been like a hell of a lot worse. I just can't imagine why your ear would be bleeding otherwise.
To run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Fine. I'm just someone here to talk to.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me, she put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
And then they still say it's not as sweet as most of you in chat.
Now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through...
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll see that you're both well... They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
No, they kind of excessive pressure from headaches and those can bleed, but here it's more on the serious side. Alright. I got you. Nah, I don't think so. Who had it today? And I don't think who's seen me at the point that they had the nosebleed, so we cheekily can't blame it on me.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
I've got the wrong fucking way again.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for so long.
Alright, don't join in. We're not having this. Nuh-uh. I'm just sat relaxing. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles, and no fiend of the forest of the Gall of Greensward can measure up. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
So true. Had it from my mum. Jesus Christ. I do what I want. That's true. There's no controlling her. Pain from us better than the pain from my shot week this morning. It's hunting time. I had so much fun with these. Okay, okay. Is there any that oh, okay. Yeah, I've already done one. The Angel of Death and Balfagor. Sandbreak and Rosaria. Can I not like mark them on the map or?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is
You
taking
gotta
care
find
of our
them.
friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me.
It's
just
like that
Karen has
stinky
her
one in
toll,
14.
Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation.
I don't like
under a
finding what
specified
I used
to
to
be
guide.
presented to you personally.
Yeah,
Would you like to
probably
see
going
if
to
you
be
have
doing the
any?
same in all honesty.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
And Clive renown is my nameless benefits from across the twine to donate items. Clive, is it? Okay. Great contents. Alright, so you get these things by doing stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't really need the ability points or any of that, and I don't really need meteorite right now. So let's hold off until we hit 100.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Well, there's no available side quests. I mean, we could just go and hunt these two monsters. Let's have a look. Final Fantasy 16 hunt board. And I can't get rid of my old chair. It's now Oscar's seat. Now you can convince Oscar, right? If you move the actual padding bit onto the floor, then he won't be none the wiser. I imagine myself being a small spoon. Aww. Don't get used to that, Who, because you're going to be big spoon and me. I'm little spoon. Right, anyway. All hunts. Angel of Death. Alright.
So Mather's alright. This way.
And how may I assist you today?
Yeah, no, that's
Going
fine,
so
Who, that's
soon?
fine. We can switch out, we can switch. I'm not that mean. Wait, I can't even go do the hunts? I can't travel! From these high cliffs, one might catch a glimpse of Resiliev Castle and everything else in between. Let's fuck that up. He wants to be on my lap. So the seat next to me is better than telling him he has to be on the floor. True.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
More story first.
He didn't seem pleased.
But side stuff, Talia.
I needed
Side
his
stuff.
eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
We could sandwich Who, Panda on the end,
Return to
Who in the middle,
Iron
and I spoon Who. Win-win. Sounds good.
For what?
After learning the truth.
And you're the one that has the
given
big enough bed
chance
for
to
all
face
of
your
that, so.
past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
These two just smooch already.
To the end.
Come on.
Bruh.
How far do you... Your mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Now, Keith. Yeah.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here
Can I
and
attack on this? I can.
Visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah.
All right.
Where? Where? Here? Fucking get him, Ambrosia. No! I'm not finished! Come back, you bastard! Yeah. 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 Come down here. Cheetah. Yeah. 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 No, no. No! Oh, fuck this game.
You deserve a
Quite
rest.
normally dead. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Level up! Can I fast travel now? I can fast travel now. Where's Northreach? You will not deprive me of fighting video game.
Not here.
It is apparently like over here.
Keep them pilchards nice and
This is no time to ride.
In the cuck chair. Oh yeah, Casey's got a new cuck chair, so fitting. Yeah, yeah. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
I'm never close enough with that. Tornado! I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. There we go. Alright. Has to get it. This is why I might need one. So cross-legged at the footrest adds more area to move my restless legs about. Is it that normal person? It's fine, who? Overrated. It's true. It's true. He crisscrossed or have a leg up or somewhere that makes people quiet. Hyper mobility issues. Normal ain't for me.
Rest well.
I normally just have like my feet up on my footstool thing, but then like even outside of that, it's kind of like if I don't, I'll just sit. Like my legs will constantly be jittering. I can't sit still, so yeah. I'm always on the go.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Right, the other one is East Pool. Which is going to be right down here. Yeah, no, I generally, like, I can't remember. I thought it was the case that when me and Casey were talking about it, that for some reason I thought Casey, like, awkwardly sat with, like, one leg up on the desk. But I don't remember why I was thinking that. Also, Talia, if you're still here, have you noticed that the scarecrow's a VV? It's so cute. Well, I say VV. It's not Black Mage, but basically VV. Yeah. Casey, I don't know how high your chair. I didn't say you sat comfortably. Yeah, what do you mean? You saying it's not cute? Can't reach and why the fuck? Have you never, like, I guess it depends on the desk you've got, but like, yeah, I mean, if I didn't have my two monitors here, I could maybe like sit with both my legs on either side of the monitor. Just fucking relax. Can you imagine if I stream like that? Bro, my back would be fucked. It would be funny. Balfour. I feel so weird doing that. Like, I'm not able to put my one foot on cock table either. The way I set my chair sometimes should be illegal, but I'm small, so I can get away with it a lot. I sit across legs. Chair is too tall. I don't want to wiggle my head. Legs. Sorry, I don't know where my head went there. So just like crouched up on a chair with one leg out or both on the chair. I don't know how to explain. Wait, do you mean like L from Death Note? When you say like crouched up in a chair? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Just in case. Wait a minute. So. Trying to think, like, what Talia means is sometimes like this. Like that. Like knee up. See, I can't, like, I just don't have the balance for it. I'd fucking fall. Oh, the door just went. Hang on a minute. Sorry. Yeah, it came. No, I was saying, yeah, I have seen like Talia sat like with her like knee up, and I'm like, that doesn't look comfortable at all. I got that one too. Yeah. So the only thing I've got left coming is I can technically show you. So the only thing I've got left coming is this. Which is like, I think it's basically like a deluxe version. But it also has like different stuff. But yeah, like that's all I've got left to come, but it doesn't come out until the 27th. So I've got a little bit of time left before it gets here. But it looks chic. I can't wait. But yeah, they still have the boosters. And it's very tempting. Oh, it's very tempting. But no. Anyway, yeah, we don't need to see the positions anymore. I know I'm not recreating it because I did see that message a couple of times. If I tried doing that on my chair, I would break my chair. So, no. Scammed? You can't say scammed when I never promised to do it in the first place.
I hear there's trouble.
What's the time?
I think it's alright to touch him.
I was gonna wrap up about 4. We can explore the new area a little bit as well. And subs. Wow. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have 2 either. You let Nigel and these lot know they've done a fine job. What a time was a time you catch none but Sid's supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it were never about flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid would be proud. Yeah. Also, I just want to double check. I feel like cool. No one stated about the slip up that I said. Cool, nice, lovely. I get away with that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really sat in my chair a weird way. Like at the moment, I've got like my.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
I don't really know how to describe it.
So lucky though.
I'm not sat cross-legged, but I've got one leg under the other at the moment. So yeah. The Moogle's so fucking cute in this one. It's so much better than the and fucking Rebirth and whatnot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Don't it? Oh. Leaving around now. Oh.
Here you are. You earned this.
Oh, it's not a case of you get that, you spend it. It's just this is what you earn.
Here you are.
Right, okay. Right, I'm with you now.
There, Sid.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, cool. Right. Let's go back to this place then. Yeah, I'm not saying. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Rush out, Jester.
I don't care if there's a malfunction. I'm fucking going. What are you fucking...
I'm keeping a new chair because it's through the old chair. Sweet. Please tell me you're not gonna start dismantling your chair today, Casey. I was about to call you Kesey then, because I read the fucking word key again. Usually for the same. I think a lot of the time chairs usually use the same ones, yeah. Alright, my hands will hurt from tightening the screws. I will have to say though, how hard were you fucking tightening the screws if they hurt your hand? But at the same time, I guess it gave Paddy a heads up on your hamstring, right? building. Have a thread locker on them, plus there's so many screws, thick ones do. I mean, usually with the big and tall ones, they kind of have to as well, because obviously it's supposed to support a lot of what... The whole point of it being big and tall is it's got to support a lot of weight and stuff, so they need to use like the bigger, heftier bolts to do and whatnot, so...
To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out
Makes
the castle
sense.
from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
Well, Ned, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No. Oh, I didn't restock on health potions, fuck. Well, guess I can't enjoy.
Nice try.
Take too many risks.
Like, I have to screw each leg for the wheels to a centerpiece, 10 of them. That was just the first step. But it's done now, that's all that matters. It's done, you have a nice seat, and now your ass doesn't have to get sore anymore from the bad chair. You know? Oh. That's well worth it. I recommend this show for sure. Nice. I am glad you're enjoying the chair, Casey. I know you've been wanting one for a while, so I'm quite happy that you managed to take the step and get one. Your butt's comfort is our priority. I'd have put more foam on the old chair. No, it's really not. I have done that before. Like when my chair got like super uncomfortable, I brought like a cushion for it. That didn't really help or anything. It just sort of, yeah, it's just a bit awkward. It didn't really help. Didn't really do anything. So I was like, yeah, I get it, because like we said, it's like, it's not a cheap thing to buy, but because you're using it constantly, it works out as being worth for us. What's the time? We're just gonna wait and then, right, ads ended. We'll get in, do whatever the next bit is, and then I'm gonna save it and probably call it. So I need to go lay down for a bit. It's just too hot.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet. Is your current chair comfy? It's alright. Like, it doesn't hurt me or anything. It's not uncomfy, so I'm quite happy with that.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
But then, like, my old chairs, they all didn't feel like they really lasted that long, but this one was like a big and tall one, so it actually has felt like it.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger. There you are. Much obliged. Keep to the roads now.
Casey's like, I love this chair so much. I want everyone to buy one. And that's a good. Maybe that'll be your first sponsor when you start streaming again, Casey. Right, so I'm gonna call it there because it's just hot, and I kind of just want to go lay down for a little bit before I have dinner. Yeah, it was a good stream. Just as a reminder, obviously, we're playing Final Fantasy 16 currently. Once we finish this, we'll be playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Then we're playing Man with Who Erased His Name. So we've got the next 3 games already lined up, sort of thing, which would be good. Have they added any new stuff to the PlayStation Plus? Right. Well, they've added Mist to PlayStation. Mist, River, Medieval, Lonely New York, Apish Gabe. They got the Disney Pixar up. Oh, alright, anyway. It was a good stream. We got quite a lot of progress done. And I can play more of this on Monday. So that's fine. Because we should be back tomorrow, but tomorrow will be Diablo with Donnie. As long as nothing changes, but I don't think anything will. I'm pretty sure we are still playing Diablo. So that's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything going on this next week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be business as usual. Thursday, I'm getting my tooth out. So, I mean, as long as nothing goes horrifically wrong, I should be fine to stream as normal on Friday and Saturday. But in my head, I'm like, oh, because something's going to go horribly wrong. What else? The following Monday, I'm not streaming because I have therapy as well. So, yeah. So that will be a change that week. But I'll be streaming with Rubes that week as well. So you're already going to get it. I'll just basically swap in the days that I would and wouldn't stream. So, yeah. All right, then. Yo. Right. Make sure you wish your mum a happy Father's Day tomorrow. I've got to sign my granddad's card tonight. Mum knows how much I care about her. She don't need me to remind it. I tell her all the time, so it's fine. But yes, I am going to send the love over to Barrel. He is on playing some Metroid Zero Mission. Barrel is amazing. He's like a fantastic artist and a very big Pride supporter. I mean, like he does like this massive ass Pride train, raid train, that he specifically sets up himself. I think he said he had like 70 different people doing it this year. He's good. He's awesome. He's amazing. He's a handsome man. But yes, I'm gonna send love over to Barrel. If you can, please do join me in wishing him the best and everything. Leave a nice time as always, wifey. No worries, hubby. But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down in front of another fan, who you know where I am if you want to join me. And yeah. I think plans wise today, I'm literally gonna go lay down for an hour, have dinner. I think I'm gonna play some Rivals off stream, and then yeah. But take care, stay amazing. I'll see you all later. Bye.